guys at Burger Shot just didn't understand me, you know? I had, like, too many ideas, so now I'm just concentrating pretty much full-time on the vape thing. That Snapmatic algorithm is a bitch, though. Ooh, looking good, Uncle Lest.
What? You know what? One more word and I'm gonna put you on a terror watch list, I swear to God.
Lester's got a girlfriend.
Wendy, get this dope cleaning toilets. I don't want to see him for the rest of the day.
Yo, will you go clean the toilets? Like, now?
Fine.
Ah, good. Come on, let's do this thing. Time to crack that diamond, baby. That casino who would clear any one of us out, leave us poor and destitute. Well, today, their luck is gonna run out. Because if there is one thing that I just love screwing more than a casino, it is a private equity a-hole. Come on! Yeah! And we have planned, we have prepped, and we are ready to go.
Your friend is here!
Yeah, send her down. Okay. How do I look? Yeah? Okay. Oh.
An exciting day.
Is, Georgina going to be joining us?
Regrettably, Miss Chang was called back to the mainland. I will be representing the holding company's interests.
Yes, that is regrettable.
If everything is in order, shall we continue?
Yes, there's a few more decisions to be made, but then we can proceed. If you want to do the honors, that's good. That's all right. We're ready to roll.
We better pull this off. Georgina made a big personal risk making this happen.
We won't let her down. All right, let's go for it, people. I'll be calling the shots from Mission Control.
Welcome to the Diamond Casino Heist on GTA 5 Online. So I've recorded this heist a couple months ago, and I'm finally gonna do some voiceover on it. It's just because this is not my first time doing this. I've actually failed it multiple times, but this will be my first time completing the entire Diamond Casino heist. So I'm going to be breaking down on what just happened in this very video of this heist. So we made our way into the casino right here with our duffel bags. Look at that, I did all the setups. And yeah, let's get ready. I can't move right now. Okay, now we can. Let's head to the back. About to head to the back, get the money. And yeah, the money in the bag, deliver it back to the arcade, I think it was. And yeah, and then we'll be rich as fuck. Now this was a pretty hard heist, if you have bad people with you. But luckily, I had a pretty good teammates right here, and we got the job done. Now before this, I started this heist like a couple years ago. And let me just say, I tried to do this heist with only like 2 people because I wanted more money, but it's very difficult. So I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna get past this stupid heist. And yeah, here we go. And there is Brucey right there. Brucey with some guy. I don't remember who the hell he is. Who is this? Who the hell is that guy? I don't remember who that guy is. All I know is Brucey right here. And look, Bruce is a maniac. He's about to do something right here. Watch what he does.
cool, man. Mr. D's gonna deal with this. No! Loves guys
What's he
like
about
us.
to do?
Too fucked up, man. I'm too famous for
What
this
you about to
shit,
do,
bro.
Brucey?
I can't go to jail. I can't go to jail. Chill. What you mean, chill? You know what they do to me in jail? Wait. Fuck. This a fucking
Come on.
Whoa, put it down, man.
Oh shit, yo, chill out, man. Chill out. It wasn't Brucey. It was this other idiot right here.
Ice, don't wait. Wait, look.
Yo, put the gun down. Put the gun down. Oh shit! He shot Brucey. This moron shot Brucey. What are you doing? Oh damn!
Like an idiot. Fucking weird.
Oh my god!
You shot yourself.
Get me to a doctor, please.
Yeah, of course. Come with
You accidentally shoot yourself.
Don't touch me.
All right, come on, Brucey, get out here. You got a job to do.
Get the fucking thing.
Come on, bring them out. Let's go.
Get out of here.
All right, it's go time. It's go time. Here we go. Come on. Oh, we just gonna walk right through the damn door? Like we're ghosts? Alright, here we go. So we're gonna make our way into that door right there. We gotta do this sneaky. There's gonna be like a little guard on the left, I believe. Oh, no, once we open the door, there'll be... Where is he? There he is. Knock his ass out. There we go. Alright, now we gotta head downstairs, I believe. Yep, let's go. So we make our way downstairs. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. There's a camera right over there. This door is locked, so I can't go there. We gotta make sure the camera does not see us walking downstairs. That guy flashing the light on the camera, letting us know where it is. And I'm trying to do this very sneaky right now. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna walk right by, I guess. Alright. So, we made it down here. Now this is where it all goes down. There's a bunch of guards here. And we're about to like legit waste them. Where's the guard? Where's everybody? Wait, have they spotted us? What's happening right now? Alright, the guard's coming, Here we go. Knock him out. Boom. There we go. Just like that. Knocked his ass out. Now let's get started. Oh, we have started shooting. It is go time, I believe. Right? I don't remember. Like I said, this was meant to go. Alright, boom. Let's put our masks on. We are ready to go. I got my cat mask. And yeah, we're about to lay waste. Throw everyone in this little casino basement right here. And I need a key. I need to unlock this little door. I have no clue what the code even is, so I don't even know why I'm doing this right now. Or wait, hold on. Oh, it's one of these shits. Okay, hold on. I don't think I should be doing this shit right now, but whatever. Do I memorize everything? Let's see. Do I memorize everything? Am I clicking this shit right now? Nope. Alright, I fucked it up. Alright, I'm out of here. I believe I get out of here, right? Yeah, I get the fuck out of here. Don't even know why I even bother doing that. Let's just keep it going. I'm just gonna follow my teammate. We go right down here. Waiting for this moron to open the door. We gotta wait for his ass. So I guess we just wait, chill right here. The guards are all down. I believe we've killed every guard for now. While we wait for him to unlock the door real quick. Alright, this may take a while for him to open the door right now. So I'm just gonna see what the hell we're doing here. I just realized my weapons, we only got like 2 guns, a pistol and a rifle. Not quite sure what we can do about that. Alright, let me see what this dude. Oh, never mind. I guess I walked back. I was about to go check on the other guy, but I guess not. I guess I keep waiting. And waiting. And still waiting. Alright, he unlocked it. About damn time. Let's go. He finally unlocked it. Alright, come on. Let's just get going. So we gotta use this damn elevator right here. Come on, come on. Open up, open up. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh shit, I gotta hack it myself again. God damn it. Okay, this is the fingerprint shit. Now this may seem difficult at first, but I got used to it. I get pretty used to it once you know what to do. You just gotta match it. Although it may take a little time. So let me see. I'm really focused at this part right now. I'm looking. Did I do it? Boom, matched. Let's go. Let's keep it going, keep it going. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. How many of these shits do I gotta do? I gotta do 4? Alright, come on, come on. Which one is it? Which one? That one, and boom, there we go. Signal matched, alright. Jesus Christ, how many more of these fingerprint shits do I gotta do? So that's one. Come on, which one else? What am I doing right now? Why am I taking so long? I'm really focused right now. Which one is it? Oh, boom. Oh, only 2 that time? Alright. Finally. It has been hacked. Why is this guy shooting at my door? Who the fuck? Send me a message. Should've gotten. Did that bitch just say should've gotten some shit? I don't know, but whatever. Let's just go. Alright, so we're downstairs. Alright, boom. I just teleported right here. I was pretty much waiting for the team to come here. Now that we're here, let's go in. Time to rob this damn bank. This casino. The Diamond Casino Heist. Now, when this heist first came out, it was pretty intense.
We're almost there.
Come on. When did this casino come out? It was 2019, maybe? I think it was. I don't remember. I think it was 2019. It's been a while. Alright, here we go. Open up, man. And I'm not quite sure why I'm drilling. I don't even know how we're supposed to do this drilling crap. So I'm pretty sure I just back out and let my teammate do this. Look at this. This is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just back out right after I give it a try. Just because this is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna back out any second now. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hold on. Why am I not backing out yet? Why is my guy not backing out yet? Why am I not backing out yet? Come on. Come on, pass me. Back out already. You're failing at this. Let the other guy do it. Come on. What am I doing? Why have I not backed out yet? Come on, me. Back out. Jesus. Look, my teammate.
5 minutes later.
By waving the gun. 5 minutes later. Oh, alright. See, now I finally back out. And then I let the teammate fucking do it because I took so long. And I finally decided to give up on it and let someone else do it. I'm not quite sure what the hell I'm doing right now. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. A little transition. He got the gate, the door open. Now finally, let's go get the money. Alright, we came here for the money. So let's go get the damn money, alright? Wait, is it money or is it gold? I forgot. Is it gold or money? Let me see. No, it's money, right? Yeah, it's money. Alright, there we go. Let's grab it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at all that money. Look at all that sexy money. The sight of money, look at that. It is all for us. Come on. I am taking every single cash I see in this place. There we go, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Let's keep it going, keep it going. We're not done yet. Alright. Now, where do I go now? Oh yeah, there's a door. There's a door that's locked. I'm gonna let him unlock it. While I go and take some other money. Is this door also locked? Oh great. Just great. Gotta unlock this crap too. Okay, how do I do this? Oh god. Another fucking fingerprint shit? Are you kidding me? I gotta do this shit quick because I need that money. We have a time limit right here. We got like 30 seconds left. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Get it in, get it in.
20 seconds left.
Alright. I gotta grab it. 20 seconds left. I gotta grab it. I gotta grab it all. Come on, come on. 15 seconds. I don't think I can grab it all.
10 seconds.
Or can I? 8, 7. Oh yeah. We're fucked. I'm not. Come on, come on, come on. 1 second. Oh no, oh no. You can see the gas coming. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. We're not gonna make it. That guy's still trying to get more. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We ain't making it. Look at the health. The health is going down. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh no. We can't make it. No. Come on, man. You serious? Alright. Let's try this one more time. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5. Alright. We pretty much got everyone except how many are left? We only got like 2 left. Whatever. We gotta go. We gotta go. We have no choice. We got no choice but to bail right now. Come on, man. Let's go. Everybody out? Alright, good. I mean, 1,700,000 is not bad. 1.7 mil. It's not bad. Could have been more? Yes, but whatever. I just want to get this heist done. That's pretty much it. Alright, unlock the damn door. Alright, come on. Oh, this shit take. There we go. Look at me just taunting. There we go. Let's move. Let's move. We're getting out of here. We are getting out of here. Safe and sound. Come on. Come on. There's one long ass hall right here. How long is this damn hallway? Jesus. My god, why do you need to have this long of a hallway? It's not like there's cars coming through. Where are the guards at? Guards, where you at? Oh, there you are. There you are, you little shits. Alright, kill them all, kill them all. We are getting out of here. Yeah, exit the casino. In the waste disposal. Alright. Open up the elevator, come on. You gotta use a fucking code for that shit too? I guess there's 2 ways we can get out of here. We either take the stairs or we take the elevator. Which one is it gonna be? Let's see. I honestly don't remember which way I decided to go. This is gonna take a while. Come on, open up. Are we good? You idiot, what the hell were you doing this whole time? Come on. Are you kidding me? This is gonna take quite a while, oh my god. Alright, do you get it? You got it, finally. I guess we're taking the elevator. Alright, let's move. Let's use this elevator. Get the hell out of here. Come on. I guess the other guy's taking the stairs. Where's everybody? Which way are we going? Oh shit, is this door open? Oh, it is. Alright, I guess we're going through here. Little shortcut. Kind of. Kill this idiot. Oh, damn. Fucking security right next to me. Alright, we gotta go. That man jumped. Alright. Waste disposal, here we come. This is the exit right here. Come on. Let's check this out. Look at this place. Right through these doors. Nobody's here, right? We are good to go. There it is. Now I gotta wait for my team to get here. Come on, get your asses over here. Let's go. Jesus Christ, they're taking their sweet ass time. Let me see what they're doing. Yep, come on, there we go. They got the dog mask, we got the cat mask. The animal team. Alright, let's go. Wait. Is mine even a cat mask or is it a fox? I forgot. Hold up. Damn, they got the entire SWAT team out here. The police. Alright, we need to get out of here.
Well, it sounds like this thing's working out, right? Yeah, I'm in an ambulance. I think you hit a hard.
Is there a getaway vehicle?
I ain't lose them, but you know. So, I left my car in the parking lot.
Where are we going right now?
Might help you get home. You fuck it up, though, I'm coming for you. Real talk.
Guess we're going this way. Driver has positioned near getaway vehicles nearby. Alright. Deliver the loot. Alright, we're finally making our getaway. Are we going in this truck right here? What are we doing? What's the plan right now? I guess not. I'm just gonna follow them because I don't know where to go right now. I guess I'll just meet them there. I don't remember where the hell I'm going right now. I'm just following them. Trying to find a car or something. What's the plan? Alright, this way, alright. Where's the other guy at? The other guy's way back there. Damn, lots of police around here. Downtown Cap, alright. We're getting close to wherever I'm going. Where the hell am I going right now? I still have no idea where I'm going. This was months ago, I forgot. Oh, is that bikes? Okay, I think we made it to the bikes. Those are bikes, right? Pretty sure those are bikes. Alright, there we go. Let's take the bike. Let's get out of here. Finally. Now we're talking. Oh, make sure I don't fall off. That guy fell off. Alright. Now. I'll meet you guys there.
Just got word from the decoy. We
Have to drive all the way over there.
Make the most of it. Wow, we really kicked the hornet's nest.
Alright,
It's
just
amazing
teleport
how
it.
fast the police response time is.
Who's talking right now?
911 is a billionaire, or should I say, ex-billionaire after his next insurance premium comes through. Economic justice is a beautiful thing. Good work.
Interesting.
And listening to their
Okay,
tales, they are
we're almost there.
pissed. I'm not one to be premature.
I believe I'm on the back of something. Yes, something happened to my bike, and I guess I'm riding with him now.
Greatest feat of organized criminality this city.
We are finally almost there. We lost the cops. We are good to go. We're just waiting for the rest of the team to get here. We're pretty much already here to our destination, to the drop-off.
Sure, I should come out of retirement, but
And yeah, we are good to go.
it looks like a good call. Yeah.
And boom, here we go. Finally, we have made it to our destination. Let's go. Alright, now I just gotta wait for my teammate. Guess I'm gonna keep waiting here. Trying to change my action real quick. Change my taunts. Drop a like on this video. Come on, guys. This is the Diamond Casino heist. Drop a like. This cop better not run me over. Hey, what the hell are you two idiots doing? These two cops? What the fuck? The cop... Oh, wow. Okay, I guess he got cops on him. That explains that. Alright. And I believe I messaged him back saying some shit. I forgot. Yep, this is the part where I message him back. Alright. Now while I'm at it, let me check this text that this idiot gave me. Should've got... Okay, this bitch. Really? Really? This bitch has the audacity to message me that shit? You know what? I'm gonna kill her bitch ass once I'm back in free mode. I'm killing her bitch ass, or his bitch ass, I don't really know. His bitch ass is going down. Her, he, whatever. Just wait until we get back to free mode. Boom! Heist passed. Let's go. Jesus Christ, Lester.
Come on over to
Ah, the gang's all here.
take a look at her. We did it. Cleaned it out. Jackpot.
Yes, look at that Diamond Casino
Breakable.
we just robbed.
Broke it. Here.
The very casino we just robbed.
Muy bueno.
Yes, give me that. Ooh, some nice wine. And this is the woman that Lester loves.
But I'm here now.
Lester finally finding some love out here.
Premium has already doubled.
After being in
Keep doubling.
LS for how long now?
Actually possible.
We couldn't approach it the same way. They'll be expecting that, but we come at it from a new direction.
You're a very resourceful man, Mr. Crest.
Here I was,
Mr. Crest.
tired. Didn't have anything left to give.
How about now?
Oh. Uh-oh. Lester's finally gonna get some action tonight. Oh my god. Lester's gonna get some action tonight.
You're going to have to work harder for that.
Bruh. There we have it. Heist passed. Alright, we're back in free mode now. Where's the bitch that sent me that message? It's a bitch, right? It's gotta be that bitch over there walking away. Yeah, oh, what are you doing?
Oh my god!
Did she just point that gun at me? You know what? This is what you're gonna get. This is what you get for sending me that stupid message, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit. Just got ran over. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here right now. Alright, I'm ending right here. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. It's been DougsLD. I'll see you guys in the very next video.
Well, for all of us. I don't know if you heard what I told Georgina, but I don't see any reason why we can't hit that place again once things quiet down. You'll get paid again, and I'll profit too. I'll be in touch. Yes, this will do very nicely. Very nice place you've got. Very chic. Nothing like a bourgeois bank robber to remind me of how strange Los Santos has become. In my day, the psychos at least had the dignity to be psychotic. Nowadays, it's all about home furnishings and going straight. All right, you ready? Because this is it. Well, it's not it, but it's something very big. And it's not quite ready yet, but I wanted to see how you're doing. What I've got is a Fleeca bank franchise. And it's nothing too complicated. There's no buy-in. Now, normally, there would be a buy-in. You would put in money up front, we would arrange the job, and you would pull it off. But this time, I'll cover the upfront costs. Call it the price of getting a look at you. And there's no risk to you. Unless, of course, you count getting locked up or shot. So, you ready? What do you think? You got questions, comments, concerns? All right. What are you waiting for? Let's go see this place. There's a Fleeca franchise on the Western Highway near Chumash. Take us there. Word of warning, we're on the job right now, so don't let the cops notice you. If they come after us, we call it off. So, my taciturn friends, I suppose you want to know how we're doing this. Well, funny you should ask. We're driving out to the bank, taking a look at it, picking up some equipment, and then heading back to make our plans. Not very complex at all. We're not going in, we're not poking it with a stick. We're just sitting back, taking a look. You see, I like my scores like I like my dates. Across the street and unaware they're being watched. All right, so why this bank over all the other banks in the state? Why does fortune favor this one? Another good question. You're full of good questions. You're like a child whose parents think it's clever, or the IRS. Well, this bank's got some safety deposit boxes, and in one of those safety deposit boxes are some bonds being hidden from the tax man that no one's gonna report missing. All starting to make sense. Security should be light, well, relatively light. Light if your daydreams are raids on the Union Depository. Quite heavy if your day job is turning over liquor stores and gas stations. And the bonds in the box will be worth more than a few rumpled notes from a till, so the minor escalation is worth it, if you can handle it. Plus, you know, the sea view, nothing like staring at the ocean while you contemplate money and power, incarceration, homicide, you know, all those weighty issues surrounding your first foray into serious armed robbery. I'm assuming you're kind of a cerebral crew, because otherwise this whole not talking deal just kind of puts you on the spectrum, right? Okay, well, how about we just get there and see where we're at? There it is. Take a look. Drink it in. I've patched into their security feed on my cell. Take a look. What are we looking at? Small joint. Not much security. Staff won't give a crap, especially about the deposit boxes. Customers will probably be thinking how to turn this into a screenplay. The boxes are in the back behind a safe door. We want box number 167. Yeah, it's right on the highway with good access. That works for you. You can get out quick, but it'll also work for the cops. Speed up their response time. Okay? Okay. We've seen what we're gonna see. Let's go to the garment factory. Now, when you hit the bank, you're gonna need to hack into its security system. I've written a neat little program that'll do most of the work for you, but it's probably a good idea for you to familiarize yourselves with it. You, in the passenger seat, I've sent it to your phone. Now take it for a dry run, keep your hands steady, and maybe the wet run won't be a disaster. calling Paige. She's my assistant. First, she's gonna get us what we need, then she's gonna saw me in half. No? Didn't like that one? You don't make it easy. Hey, passenger seat. Did you get into their network? Good work. She's loading the hardware into the back of a truck. Tools for the job, things for you to wear. On a job, your attire will depend on the role you're performing. As the job gets more complicated, so will the uniforms. If you're likely to be seen by civilians, you'll be provided with a couple of masks. Then when you go into the bank, you can choose one that goes with your eyes. And hey, there's the added bonus of none of your favorite comic convention outfits being linked to a major crime. Whoop-de-doo. Where were we? Masks. Paige. Oh yeah, we'll go over there, pick her up, and go back to your place to plan this thing. I can talk you through the planning board later. That might be helped by a visual aid. The rest is pretty self-explanatory. Listen to me, do what I say. Bullets go in here, come out there. And if you're ever caught, you keep your mouth shut. I couldn't resist. Paige, it's Lester. The place looked good. Nothing we weren't expecting. Can you get the intel together? Hard. There she is. You leave my car here, take the truck.
Hey.
Come on, back to your place. Is it all there?
I think so. You want to get out and check, go down the inventory, or are you happy sitting there making a perfect butt imprint in your easy wipe seat?
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you. It should all be there. The clothes, guns, headsets, holdalls, masks, the drill, the files with all the photos and surveillance work. Hey, there's enough here to make us all look real suspicious. Nice little conspiracy to commit robbery charge waiting to happen.
What, they're gonna charge us with thought crime?
Not so much thought as everything but the deed crime. We'd be caught with our pants down and a hard-on out to here.
Well, we're not getting caught. These are professionals.
So I hear. The cheapest professionals money can buy.
I like to think we're investing in new talent. And until you and me start playing low-rent Bonnie and Clyde, that's the way it's gotta be. She didn't mean anything by that, by the way. She's just a little brusque.
If they were offended, they would have said something.
Okay. Now, Paige, we'll set up a board for you, won't you, Paige?
I'd let you do it if you could reach. I mean, I didn't see any milk crates for you to stand on.
The most important thing to look for in an employee is respect. You can't get anything done without respect. Where was I? Yes, the room. Now, Paige is setting up this board on which you will plan your scores. You'll use it to set out all the prep work you need to do, select your crew, figure out how the take from a score should be split up. So you need a crew to take a score. But only one person can be in charge. Respect. Isn't that right, Paige?
Blow me.
All right, you're only gonna need one thing for this job. It's a high-speed armored car. Now, instead of getting one legitimately and leaving a nice long paper trail to your front door, you're gonna be jacking one from a nasty Korean crew and leaving a nice long paper trail to their door instead.
This is good to go.
Hey, here's your board. Good. And when you're ready to move on the car, go over it, study the plan, tick it off the list. You must be methodical. This isn't just a dumb crime. Well, there is an element of that, huh? Oh. And when you've got the car, we'll come back here and talk bank jobs. Bank jobs, bank jobs.
Lester will come by your place when you're ready to go.
Ah, your first time. You know, the first times, well, it's never easy. There won't exactly be fireworks, you know. It'll be vaguely awkward and disappointing, you know. You'll probably stick the wrong thing in the wrong part, and you'll finish too early, and you won't be able to make eye contact afterwards. But new worlds will open up. Something will have changed, you know. New opportunities, new risks. And that's when you'll remember that old Uncle Lester was here for you, holding your hand, you know, guiding you through it. And then you'll feel a little creeped out, but you're going to repress it. Squash it down. And we'll never talk about it, okay? Okay? Okay. First time, Fleeca! Woo! It's a two-man score, right? One of you drives, keeps the heat off of you. The other goes into the bank, goes to the specific safety deposit box. Then you get out of there, you get in that fast armored car, and you get the hell out of that place. Then once you're clean, once you got no heat on you, you come see me, give me the box, and you get paid. Okay. You know, like I said, it is your first time, so don't expect too much. There are wild, insane, mind-blowing orgies in your future. Orgies! But, you know, we all gotta start somewhere. Good luck!
Slopes up my arms and butterflies, my stomach, and a light film of sweat on my upper lip. You know where you left the car? At least I hope you do. You were drunk on painkillers, were you? No, that was me. Okay, get the car, then move on to the bank. You got the wheels? Then all right, go to the bank. Driller, start hacking their network. You need to establish a connection before you get to the bank. Then you'll be able to trigger the vault door remotely. The hacking program's cleaning up after you, so you can take as many shots as you want and they won't know they're being attacked. Once you walk through those doors, there's no turning back. Well, actually, there's no turning back right now because I've put a lot of work into this and I'll be really, really annoyed with you if you don't go through with it. You know, I'd probably refuse to speak to you for a week and then spread nasty rumors behind your back and maybe set up a Life Invader page about what a creep you are. You know, it'd be scarier if I threatened to kill you, wouldn't it? But in the age of the internet, when nothing is forgotten and humiliation is worse than death, in a way? No, it's not, is it? I should have made a death threat or, like, at least a mutilation threat. Said I'd cut off your nose or I'd use your ass for an ashtray or do something with your tongue. Not that you use your tongue. The next pair of mutes I try to help into a career of crime, I'll make sure I threaten. So, since we're actually doing this, I'm gonna talk you through it one last time. We've given you pump-action shotguns to take in. They should look intimidating enough. You both go in hard. There are 4 security cameras in the foyer. Driver, take them out as soon as you walk in the door. Then you're on crowd control. Driller, when you're in the network, you'll be able to open the vault door on your phone. Go back to the safety deposit room and start drilling. You get the box, come out of there, get in the car, and hit the road. Now, part of the money I put up for this job went to getting you out clean. I hired the best guy in the business to get you away from the cops. He wasn't cheap, nor the expenses he submitted. But, you know, only the best. When you're out of the bank, all you gotta do is get to him and he'll get you out. You think you can manage that? Well, we're all about to find out.
Back to the car!
I don't want to get shot!
Shit! Go, go, go! You didn't come this far to end up in the back of a squad car. I've got my getaway guy waiting for you on Zancudo Bridge. He's got a plan for the cops if you can just get there. The guy's name's Eddie too. He's a professional. He'll take care of everything. Hey, come in. This is your getaway guy. Melissa tells me you were inbound. Keep driving for the bridge. I got this under control. We have liftoff. Let's go.
Show it to me. Yes, it is the holiday season at the Crest residence, and Daddy's out drinking. Say, you passed. If that thing I talked about comes up, I'll call you in. In the meantime, if anyone comes to me, I'll mention you as a reliable pair of hands. Hey, for the first time that wasn't bad, but don't get clingy.
So, Mr. Crest said we should talk about work, but not here. So is there a room in the back or something? Cool, I'll get set up. So, Mr. Crest said you might be able to help me out with something. Well, not me, so that's clear. It's not me you're going to be helping. And I want it understood that I am not involved. Just a bystander doing a favor. And this is not an offer of employment so much as an opportunity. And, well, anyway, that's just getting a bit technical. But the point is, sometimes our fair and legal justice system makes mistakes. And this is one such time. Here he is, Professor Maxim Rashkovsky. You know the professor? Used to be head of research for the Army. 3 doctorates. Overconfident polymath, vain sociopath, tedious egomaniac, control freak, geneticist, weapons development, engineer, car nut, but definitely not a people person. Accused of espionage along with everything else? You don't remember? Well, lucky you. Exceedingly vain and self-absorbed man, brilliant at everything he does, yada yada yada, makes you want to puke. He's a goddamn traitor. I mean, he's a rat, but he pays. Incarcerated for a crime he did commit, but, well, let's just say money talks and he's going to walk. So, we got a few things to get ready, all pretty straightforward. Do them one at a time, but any way you like. Standard op for a gov-fac breakout, if you know what I mean. Rad. All right, first thing's a plane. Then we got a bus, and then, well, 2 things. We got the inmate transfer schedule and Rashkovsky's car. More on that later. Let me show you. We need a plane to get the professor out of the country. It's currently being used to traffic drugs by a transnational street gang, the Vagos. The bus. We need a standard Bolingbrook transport vehicle. The least traffic is on the route from Paleto Bay. All right? That's where you're going to be able to get a hold of one. You can get a hard copy of the inmate transit schedule at the LSPD's Mission Row station. Go in unarmed, play it cool. You might not have a problem. That's a 2-person job, max. The other 2-hander is our guy's prize Casco. We believe it's about to be shipped to Korea by a luxury car theft ring. Okay. Mr. Crest said you guys are at least semi-competent, so, well, Professor Rashkovsky pays well.
atmosphere of competitiveness. Here's that. Back to the apartment. Not when we're running this job out of there. Drop your tails, lose any pavement artists, and you can stash the file.
I'm out of ammo!
Schedule, but now you've got to wait till the team on the car delivers it. Make yourselves useful or make yourselves scarce, okay? Goodbye.
hold on to this for you.
so you're taking your kills at exactly the same time. Coordinate your shots. Climb the ladder and get in position on the rooftop. Steps. Vanderloop and Sherman are on route in a black benefactor shafter. Do not shoot until they are out of the car. Here they come. Wait till they're out and take the shots at the exact same time. 2 shots, 2 kills. Documents, and if the police corner you, make sure you're killed, not captured. Fucker! Who's got eyes? That ain't real!
Oh, damn it. Objectives complete. Good.
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were up to. Apparently killing a guy's closest associate puts a bit of a spotlight on him. Anyway, now I'm told they put a price on the professor's head, so we gotta move. Now, is that clear? Can we get going? All right? And remember, the professor's paying you, not me. Not me at all. So keep him alive. Based on this inmate transfer schedule, Bolingbroke are expecting a new arrival. One of you is going to intercept the transport, make sure it doesn't get there. 2 of you are going to be taking our prison bus and making your way into the facility in its place. You'll be playing inmate and guard. Stay in character as long as it's useful, then make your way to the rooftops. I'll get on the radio and give you a path to the prof. Meanwhile, the pilot will have picked up the plane and be waiting on the evac in the air. Whoever stole the bus will be bypassing the prison and torching it somewhere discreet. After that, it's just a matter of getting your guy out of the clink and getting him onto the plane. Everyone flies out of there except for the bus thief. Professor Reshkovsky takes control of the plane. The three of you on board take a jump. The professor's out of U.S. airspace and reunited with his precious car. Simple. Should be the easiest money you'll ever make. Speak soon.
Transporter, officer, you're the ground team. To start with, you'll collect our bus from the junkyard at Sandy Shores. Demolitions, you're the perimeter team. You'll be hijacking the inbound Bolingbroke transport. The pilot's going to LSIA. And me? I'm gonna put up some smoke in a nice crowded public place. We've given everyone an AP pistol and a special carbine, so there's no fighting over who's the favorite. Ground team, when you get to the bus, the officer's driving, the transporter's in the back playing inmate. If the perimeter team do their job, you'll go in place of the scheduled bus. No one will know the difference. This operation's a bird to attract police attention, so keep your heads down. Got it? Okay, get to work. You got the bus? All right. Take it to Bolingbroke and avoid attention. Red flag the plane and they're scrambling jets. Pilot, if they try to shoot you down, run evasive maneuvers. You're coming up on Bolingbroke. Hold it together and they'll let you in. You've got clearance.
Just one, huh? But the drug laws are keeping us full. Come on.
As long as they think you're an inmate and a guard, they shouldn't raise the alarm. I said shouldn't. Downstairs in the yard.
I thought they were sending professionals. I collaborate and nearly get a ship for the pleasure. Just give me gun. Nice. There are some screws I hope we run into. Let's go! How'd they get in there?
Asset acquired. Get to the pickup. You ain't moving till the area's clear. Come on!
Get down!
should say, I've been impressed by your professionalism. Now, I'm not gonna go into it, but Rashkovsky's part of something bigger. Way bigger. I need to make a few more inquiries, and we'll be ready to go on a job that requires your particular skill set. Don't retire on me just yet.
Hello, people. I think you'll like this. It pays a lot, which is what you want. So there's this chemical laboratory called Humane Labs. Used to be run by Rashkovsky and Popov's pharma company. A few years ago, it was leased to a shadow company run in part by Don Percival. You guys know Don Percival? Well, he's a warmongering right-wing douche with all the subtlety of a red dildo. Trust me, I've met a lot of them. Warmongering right-wing douches, not red dildos. Whatever. Point is, Percival is up to no good in that shithole. Nerve agents, we believe. At least, that's what the intel seems to suggest. What I got told on the street, and what my boss, who doesn't want you to know his name, will pay you to discover, because what? Don't worry about the why, just worry about the how. First, got a couple things to take care of. Get the Humane Labs key codes and the armored 4x4s, like the ones guarding the place. You'll do the key code exchange just off Elgin Avenue. You're gonna be meeting with somebody who's had a bit of trouble with the Bureau, so please use caution. One of you is gonna do the exchange, one of you is a bodyguard, and the other two are gonna be lookouts. The armored 4x4s belong to Merryweather Security Consulting, which belongs to Don Percival, who is running Humane Labs. You'll find the Merryweather insurgents on exercise at Davis Courts in Blaine County. All right, people, doesn't matter what order you do this in, just get it done. This will pay well. No questions asked. We never met.
Here for the access codes? Humane Labs? All right. When I get the all clear, we'll give you the codes. Can I get sign off? We need to be sure about them. That bank. That was you, right? Or someone associated to you? What you're getting into right now is a whole different ballgame, my friends. You got the go-ahead? We got it.
FIB, what are these clowns doing here? Shit! Move up!
Damn it! Do not surrender. Take them some tests on the insurgent LAPDs. It's a live fire test, so expect resistance once you engage. Try and hold off engaging for as long as possible, though. Your best chance of success will come if you retain control of the situation. These vehicles are fast, armored, all-terrain, perfect for a militarized police-sized military, and concerned civilian interests. Whether you're driving this into enemy forces in a theater of war or a crowd of protesters in downtown LS, you can rest assured. Did I mention you got an option for better seats and satellite radio? Insurgent LAPD Mark III integrity test on my signal. And fire! Get the insurgents and get out of there. Use the mounted machine gun on one of them if you have to. I'll meet you at our safe house on North Calafia Way.
I tell you, we only needed one of these. Other one's a spare. You're gonna be going in the one without a gun. Don't want to draw attention. Pull the electrics, strip the plating, EMP will go in. Merryweather won't notice a difference. You guys won't need armor in there, will you? All right, now get going. Let's wrap this up. Okay, well done. Should take this up for a living. We're making progress here. Like I said, nothing complex or dangerous, and that is exactly the way I want you to approach this next little task. We are going to borrow something off the Navy, an EMP. They're not going to mind. The thing is kept on a plane, the plane is kept on a boat, the boat is kept in the ocean. All very simple, just borrowing something off the government, like a library. You are going to bring the plane here. We're going to unload the EMP, sell the plane to fund the rest of the operation, write out the late fees. Easy. After that, you need to deliver the EMP here. We're going to borrow a helicopter from here, and we should be good to go. All right? Great. Good. Call me.
Out at sea, but get over to El Burro Heights first. There's a boat there you can use as tender. Enjoy this moment of calm before the storm. It won't be an actual storm, according to my weather app, but there'll probably be explosions and waves caused by things crashing into the sea. Hopefully not you or the plane we're after. Only the bad guys will crash into the sea. It'll be uplifting but dramatic as well, so, yeah. Enjoy the calm. Take the boat on a southeasterly bearing and you'll see the vessel you're boarding. You know what an EMP is, right? An electromagnetic pulse. Goes off and fries all the electrics in the vicinity. They're keeping it in a Hydra jump jet, 40-year-old technology. But anything newer would rely on circuitry and get taken out by the pulse. Yeah, I know, an insurgent and an EMP are non-standard equipment for a raid like this. Based on Reshkovsky's in-depth knowledge of the facility, the schematics he provided, we've been able to draw up a plan with a high probability of success. Human factor discounted. The drawback is the shopping list, but you have it in your hands now, and you're running down the aisles and filling up our carts. Come on. You see it? The aircraft carrier. Prepare to board and make your way up to the flight deck. When you find the Hydra up to the flight deck.
People, go to work. EMP comes out of the jet, goes back into the 4x4. We use the jet to make some money, destabilize an oil state, and we prep the insurgent to go back into the Merryweather fleet. Now, we're moving on to phase 2, and that means taking the insurgent, once it's fitted with the EMP, and getting it into Humane Labs, so we can turn the lights on. Hey! Careful with that thing! It also means getting a Valkyrie attack chopper from, well, this will teach you who to listen to, Merryweather Security at the port of LS. Once we're done with that, we'll go back to your place, get started on that thing I know nothing about. Details are on your board. Your board at the apartment. Go!
Okay, we got it from here.
So we're good to go. I think. You've done great. And this won't be a problem. No one is going to want to admit that anything happened here. According to my sources, well, Mr. Percival won't be successfully bidding on any government contracts if he can't stop himself from being robbed. You'll be fine. It's just going to require a little bit of finesse. 2 teams, chopper crew, ground crew. All of you will be flying in together. Ground crew is going to jump into the labs, set off the EMP, make their way toward the information we're after while the power is down. Chopper crew holds position in the air, deals with incoming security teams. Once the ground crew has what we're after, you coordinate an evac and meet my contact with the file. Are we clear? So remember, if we never meet again, we never met at all. I love you all, which is why it's best we pretend that nothing happened. And if it did happen, it wasn't me, and it wasn't me because I was never here. Stay strong. I love you all. Love you. And that's how we don't get caught doing naughty things.
Specialized equipment for the mission. 1. Night vision goggles. When we trigger the EMP, if the lights go out, you'll need to be able to see. 2. Rebreather. You're going out through a cooling tunnel. The rebreather's compact, and it'll give you enough oxygen to make the surface. 3. Flare gun. Make the beach, shoot a flare, and the chopper crew will fix your coordinates. 4. Parachute for the drop. 5. Special carbine with suppressor. 6. Pump shotgun with suppressor. 7. Grenades. 8. Sticky bombs. 5 through 8 you should be familiar with already. Pilot, gunner, here's what you're carrying. Parachutes, just in case. Grenades, just in case. And sticky bombs, just in case. And we're giving you night vision goggles too. Okay? Alright. You know as well as I do, this operation is the product of hundreds of man-hours and millions of dollars. Unless you believe in string theory and an infinite multiverse, this is our only shot at this. All that work, all that money, for everything, or nothing. That's a lot of pressure for 4 people to shoulder, but pressure can turn shit into diamonds. Or it can turn diamonds into dust. What's it gonna be today? I've got faith in you. As much as you can have faith in a ragtag bunch of reprobates, hastily assembled and motivated solely by their greed, well, their greed and their bloodlust. You don't talk much. Probably don't listen either, but you're effective tools. Let's see. Plug one last hole for me. Be my tool one last time. Okay, here we go. Pilot's taking the controls. Aerial gunner gets first choice on position. Side-facing minigun placements are in the rear. High-count explosive rounds in the co-pilot's seat. Keep in mind there's a longer fire return interval on that one. Ground team, you take the last 2 positions in the bird and you get ready to jump. Okay, now, fly out to the lab, gaining altitude. You'll need to be high for the ground team to hit their drop zone, and for your bird's electrics to be clear of the EMP. When you're above the lab, we trigger the pulse. Power down there goes out, and the ground team can jump. Chopper team will hold position above the lab, trying to stop the ground team getting swamped inside. Triggering the EMP. Get ready to jump. You're clear to drop. Go, go, go! to night vision. Okay, ground team, let's go. Blow the doors and get into the lab. Should be coming up on the research station.
To the floor!
happy you weren't some of them.
Okay. You've had your fun. It's time to put the toys back in their box and to go to bed. Bring the chopper in and I'll give you a debrief. You want to be paid, don't you? That's what this was about. Not just the shooting and the explosions. You've done good work, made this country safer. But that does not mean I've got to like you. When I ran agents in the field, I had to entrap them, cajole them, threaten them with deportation. You're never gonna know what I had to do. Now, apparently, all you gotta do is give them a couple bucks and a few kind words. I guess there really is no accounting for stupidity. But, and I'm serious now, as stupid as you are not gonna talk about what happened here. Because your usefulness to us, well, it just ran out. And for God's sake, I hope you're professional enough to get rid of the evidence.
Hi there! Welcome! I'm so glad you could make it. Now let's go! Now haven't we met already? Huh? Have you met Ron? Have you? Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Congratulations! Huh? You all now have jobs in a startup. This is it! Trevor Phillips Industries. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I am not a drug dealer. I am not a pusher. Yeah, we're locavores, huh? Recyclers! Yeah, we think very green. We take the drugs that already exist in America and we add value to their supply chain. And that is what all of you will be doing. Now, first off, Ron, we will be borrowing a couple bricks of cocaine from some juiced up frat boys on a yacht off the coast. Then, we are gonna beat the Vagos to their supply of Molly pills. Now, our guys do pickup and trash trucks, and so are you. Then, we're gonna be sneaking in to the backyard of the lost MCs. And then we're gonna take their meds that they've stashed in something. So, there we have it. We're gonna get the meds, we're gonna get the pills, we're gonna get the cocaine, or we could get the pills, the meds, the cocaine, fucking whatever! You're gonna get it, you're gonna bring it to Ron, and then we're gonna fucking get moving!
COO, intern, and restroom attendant at the startup? Okay, so, you're about to go to the boat, right? Trevor's asked you approach it from the sea and the air, okay? Half of you are going to Vespucci, and the other half are going to Higgins, Hellators,
What you got? Ah, a 10-year mandatory minimum and maybe a felony murder. Okay. That's perfect. Now just leave it there. Now, if you're asked, under interrogation, I wasn't here. Unless it's Trevor who's interrogating, in which case I was very much here.
Ron's about to start talking to you. Ron! Ron!
Fucking piece of shit!
Time to work, you lazy schlub. Hold on. Here he is.
Hey, you're picking up that trash truck, right? Get over to the recycling center on Alta Street in Chamberlain Hills.
Being a trash collector's a good job, you know. Starts nice and early when you're probably still up and wired enough to work. No one's gonna search you when you're carrying around a dripping bag of mystery meat. And, you know, people throw out the weirdest things. Like Ron here. He got thrown out by his wife. Left in the street. Then I picked him up and found a use for him. Well, maybe I found a use for him before he got thrown out, and that was part of the reason it happened. Tell him, Ron.
Oh, yeah! So, the trash trucks get used by the Vagos for their collection runs. The security guards are their people. So, Ron and you...
Yeah, take him out before you take the truck, all right? There's gonna be quite a few of them, you know, so get ready for a fight. So, you don't have to be a genius to know there might be some guys here too. Figure the Vagos are here. You know what to do. How's my trash truck? You gotta take it to the gas station on Supply Street for the final collect.
We can hold.
Grab the bags and look out for any more of them. You told them they can shoot when they're hanging off the back of the truck, Ron. And if I was sticking up a drug gang, that might be the kind of thing I'd like to know, you know? How often would they? Get rid of those assholes and just lose them off when they come back to me.
Places a U.S. extradition treaty can't. I mean, nice, hot places with beaches that'll otherwise attract a snowbird like me. Okay. Okay. Good. We got the molly. Now keep on moving. Come on. Away from here. Go for it. Ha!
I've left some silenced weapons in my garage for you, so head here first. The plan is to go in when most of them are sleeping. You take out the guards and take the vans. Then they wake up in the morning and all their buddies are dead and they're short their stash. Oh man, it'll be hilarious. Okay, well you might not believe this, or you might, because I'm just so plain adjusted. But I went to a therapist one time, and that lady played the same game as you do. The appointment would start. I'd come in, take a seat on the couch, and she'd sit there. Total silence, like a rock, with glasses and a scribbly little pen. But I was too smart then, and I am too smart now. I'm not falling for it. No, ma'am. What right do you got to sit there and ask me about my mom? With your eyes, or your ears. You're the perverts with those thoughts. A man can love his mother without loving his mother. One day she'll need me, and when she does, all right. End of story, you sick freak. Breathe. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get kicked out of the Air Force. Now hurry up. Where the hell are you? I got a border waiting. Pick up the guns and get in the boat I got moored out back. Okay, you're there. Finally! Take the boat west past Sandy Shores to the Lost's camp at Stab City. How you doing? Huh? When you're close, get out of the boat and creep up on them. Don't let anyone see you. If you're seen, they'll wake up the other guys, and the surprise will be ruined. That'll be guys standing around, kicking the shit, and guys on patrol. If two guys are looking at each other, you're gonna have to take them down at the same time. Do not move on the vans till you got all the guards. We need them all gone before you move. Whisper! Uncle Trevor sent me, okay?
Hey, the Lost, right? I mean, those guys don't think we had anything to do with this. I mean, we're neighbors, right? See, I mean, I don't shit on my doorstep unless Trevor tells me to, but that was only once. What I'm trying to say is that I only rarely shit on doorsteps. And when I do, I don't want the doorstep owners finding out. Lawless. Okay, it's too late to save my marriage, but, you know, I got it. Trevor is very pleased with how you're getting. So pleased that he couldn't get here himself. But he told me that if you keep this up, maybe he won't... Well, he's very happy, and trust me, a happy Trevor is a good Trevor, and we all want a good Trevor. I mean, he suffered a lot. He's not the horrific, bloodthirsty maniac that we all imagine he is. Well, he is, but he's got a gentler side. He loves his mother. Anyway, after this, we'll all be rich, and you can get to know him better. A kind man who likes animals and children, and smoking crystal while the sun sets. Okay, so you're going to the lumberyard in Paleto Forest to pick up some grass. Now, it's a whole lot of grass, and it's well protected, so you gotta go in cautious. Now, 2 of you with guns in the hills, and 2 of you on the ground. You're gonna get a whole lot of shipment, and you're gonna get out of there. Now, ground team will be driving the shipment out. Gun team will be protecting it. You're gonna bring the grass to me, and I'm gonna package it with the rest of the stuff for sale. Then all we gotta get is the chemicals that Chef needs to get his lab up and running. And then we're good for the sale. Trevor will be in touch if there's a problem. Trevor's heard they got this big machine gun mounted on the bed of a pickup truck. He wants you to get it for him. I think you're the experts on that kind of thing, so I'll just leave it with you.
Thank you, Ron. Be ready with this stuff from now on, okay? questions. Just do your thing. As long as your thing is 2 on the vans, 2 on the moving gun placement. Run! You got anything else for him?
On your way out, I let the pickup go in front so it can shoot back and protect the score.
Thank you. Now come on. So, I'm gonna need you back here with this stuff in... not very long. Move.
I'm hearing they set up roadblocks. Get that gun on the pickup pointed front, if it ain't already.
They'll be getting their idiotic people to block the road. Power through them and get back to Ron. I hope those roadblocks didn't slow you down. Ronald awaits.
They coming after you. Come back to the warehouse and try and keep them off your tail.
Come on! Get back here with the gun placement or my cush already. The guys, they're coming after you, and they're well armed. We knew this. You know how we knew? There's pictures of them with heavy weapons on Snapmatic. There's pictures of them with weed and cash, too. That's why we're robbing the place. Hey, look, I love a selfie as much as the next guy, but some people, they overshare. There's a lesson to be learned about social media responsibility, okay? Check your friends list. Monitor your privacy settings. Don't geotag. You never know who's watching. Well, you do. I'm always watching. And when I see something interesting, I come get it.
How's it looking? You lost them, right? Bring it in.
Oh, man, I can smell that grass like 10 minutes ago. That's some good dope. Yeah, I used to smoke when I was in college. Man, that was some far-out times. Now I, hit the ice, I take apart a radio, and I masturbate till dawn. Trevor calls it maturity. And I'll get this unloaded. But unless any of you want to get down with Tina, you know?
tanker too much. But hey, it's your flaming carcass, not mine. You ain't done yet, my friends. They'll keep sending people until loss of life outweighs reward.
Bravo! You didn't blow yourselves up. How about that? Much as I want the O'Neill's tanker sitting right here, I'm gonna empty it quick and get out of here and sell it for scrap. Okay, we're good. Get lost. I'll dump the rig. Bye. Go, go, go.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. I shouldn't be here. See, I should be with Trevor or at the airport. Now, someone, I'm not saying who, well, anyway, it's not my place to question leadership decisions. But someone may have told the Vagos and the Ballas and the frat boys and the Lost and the O'Neills, told them all where their stuff is. If you want to get paid, I'd get over there. Quick! Now I got to... Don't let him kill him.
Anticipation is always worse. Y'all ready? Let's go! Come on, come on! Excited! Remember this, people! You're not just fighting for me! You're not just fighting for TP Industries, you're fighting for the little people, the dreamers, and the scammers! All the people that gotta kill and steal to get ahead, okay? The real people! All right, ready? waist deep in gristle, or you're gonna be dead. Ballas be creeping, and no one likes creepy ballas. Look out! Coming for Los Santos again! We got looking country boys over here! Get lost! Lost? Yeah? They're lining up to take us down! Okay! We got an opening. Let's go! Product's been loaded into the van. I need 2 drivers and 2 people in the pickup with a gun on it. Drop off by El Gordo Lighthouse! Let's go! Woo! I knew you were a good crew! We're being watched! Leave us alone! Where are they? Where are the choppers? I don't want to hear them anymore! Shit, shit, shit! Bring down that chopper! You see? This is why I don't go to Los Angeles! All of us are following us! Must be good. Take out the ballers! If they get any closer, I'm gonna start eating our profits. The lots just keep on coming! Grab these bikes off the road! We're ready to die for this product! You'll never win! Protect the product! Make him crack already! Get rid of him! If we lose the product, I'm killing all of you! My plans aren't going up in smoke this time! by the house. We might have done it! Nice one, friends. Nice one, huh? TPI. On our way. We are on our way. Oh, thank you, people. Thank you. Great work. Really great. Here is what I promised you. A little advance from my earnings. You gotta speculate to accumulate. Now we've done the speculation. Soon, we'll do the accumulation. Very soon, all right? Now let's get the hell out of here, all right? I got the buyer coming through. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Hey, be cool with that money. Only buy superficial crap and superficial people. Who are you? I'm Impotent Rage. You can't be Impotent Rage, 'cause I'm Impotent Rage! Yes, buddy. I will deal with you later.
Hey, my brother. Yo, it's Phil. It's good to meet you finally.
Hey.
Trevor, ain't it?
So we gonna do this, or are we gonna have a circle jerk? Or both?
Whatever you want, man. Got the drugs?
Yeah, if you came for what you ordered. Yeah, I have them.
Good. Can I see?
Can I see the money?
Yeah, got it. Here. All right. So, Trevor, there is the money. Hand me the cocaine first.
What?
The cocaine you are selling me.
Excuse me?
Are you selling me cocaine, Mr. Phillips?
Why do you keep saying that? Hmm? And how is it that you know my name?
Fucking narc!
You are under arrest for trespass.
Get away! Fuck's sakes! Asshole!
Well, you all look good, How do I look? Do I look like a model? Like I work at Pecka Woods? Like a regular dreamboat? Well, whatever. We all love banks, Especially the big ones that take big risks, because they just know that if they went under, we'd all be dead. Too big to fail? Great idea. Let's put it to the test. This is a little something I came up with. I like to call it bank robbing with a social agenda, if you will. It's something I tell myself so I can get some sleep at night. Anyway, those overly leveraged turds at Pacific Standard Bank, they are going to be hit at their flagship branch. How are we going to do that? Well, It's a little complicated, but there are some trucks that I need you to photograph. One of those trucks has a built-in transponder. And we need our transponder to blip out a don't explode signal to the die packs when we take them out of range of the Pacific Standard signal. Get it? All right, don't worry about it. Just photograph the trucks, and I'll tell you which one to hit. And once we've done that, we'll need to have the transponder programmed to Pacific Standard's frequency. Now, my signals expert, Avi Schwartzman, he's been on the run for years, avoiding people, holed up somewhere in the middle of nowhere, near North Chumash. You go up there, you make nice, and you bring the device back, and then I will brief you on the rest. What do you say? Oh, not very much, I imagine. Be good.
Now, hold on while I run them against their database. Great little laugh, that Trackify. If by great, I mean barely functional, but we found the van, so 5-star rating. Recommend it to your friends. You should enjoy that version while it's live. The next update installs micropayments. It doesn't really, but actually probably should.
Jesus! Ah, fuck it!
What did you do? This the one? Transponder should be back here. Yep. That's the model. When you can, take it to Lester's guy.
this. Well, it's kind of our fault, so... So, I'm sending you to a rental place on Innocento Road. Pick up some sea sharks and get out to the island.
Oh, shit!
You got the sea sharks? Get to the island. It's only a matter of time before he does a Butch Cassidy the nut job. You know what would be nice? If the people who could do difficult things weren't difficult people. You're the best muscle I ever worked with eats people. You're the best crew leader. Couldn't stop lying. Best signal guy. Meetings with animals. The best logistics person is so good at logistics, she predicts crime for the feds, the rat. I'm the best hacker I know. Me. Sweaty palms, filthy mind, filthier hard drive, me. What hope do we got? Not much. I just want to meet someone who can shut up, follow orders, and do a job really well. Is that too much to ask? Screw humanity and its imperfections. We're all androids and algorithms. We can download a patch for them. Ideally, I'll be able to download the patch onto the problem people are having identified their problems. She won't date me. He stole my homework. Daddy doesn't love me. But really, it's all the same. Well, how's your sea shark trip? Enjoying yourselves? Any real sharks out there? That'd be an unfortunate way for this to end. So, Avi's not gonna come out of his hut until all the cops are gone. Gone, you understand? You might not want to let him know you're there until you've got it in hand. Oh yeah, and you're gonna need a boat to get him off the island. But, I'm guessing the cops won't need theirs when you're done with them. Right? Nowhere to run!
Never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I see.
Well, are you a cop?
I'm not a cop, I'm helping Lester. Have you done it?
What?
Has he done it?
Well, I don't have the Pacific Standard Frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient. I've got some tools. Come on. Lester will meet you back at your place. And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
Oh.
Ah, good. Yes, you're doing good. Just, 3 more little tasks to perform, and we should be good to go. Okay, first, we're going to need some hacking equipment, the kind that nobody makes, and the sets that are in existence are all traced. So, we'll need to rob it from someone who won't mention that it's gone missing. Bank robbers! These guys. Now, they've set up a warehouse behind Vinewood Boulevard, maybe. Maybe they're getting some of the same ideas we are. Now, I recommend that you get the same van they have and switch out the equipment. And that way, when you make the run, they'll go chasing after their own van, and one of you can get away clean with the equipment. And at the same time, we'll need these thermal charges for the first vault door. Now, Merriweather, with whom I understand you are very, very well acquainted, has a regular contract to carry explosives across the city for their mining company. You will attack the convoy on Calafia Bridge, take the charges from that shipment. And lastly, we're going to need some bikes. Fast ones. Really, really fast ones. And I've sourced some very, very fast bikes indeed. They're currently being borrowed from the manufacturer by a group of bikers that lives out in Sandy Shores and Alderney and all the corners of the country that are still living in the past. Anyway, get all that done, and we'll be good to go. Okay, bye.
First up, you gotta collect the van from outside my garment factory. When you've got the van, I'll come back to you with details on what to do next. You see, I've split a larger task up into a series of smaller, easily achievable goals. Got that from a management book. Does it make you like me more? Do you feel like you're working more effectively? Well, hey, at least you're not thinking about having to kill people. Damn it, I bet that's all you're thinking about now. wild goose chase in the other van.
What you got for me? I could use some hardware like this. I'll case it up, get the interface ready. Hey, if I don't see you before the job, I should say, try not to fuck it up, all right? Got him? Looking good. I'll ditch the truck, you hold on to those.
bikes, I know, but the Lost Motorcycle Club has the ones you're after at the East LS Clubhouse. Not the choppers. The choppers will be fast enough to get you away from the cops, and if they were, they wouldn't be able to turn a corner. These bikes use a kinetic energy recovery system. They store the energy you use braking to accelerate later on. You'll burn the cops and save the environment while you're at it. Okay, as always, don't let them know you're breaking in until you want them to know you're breaking in.
You're going nowhere! Look at this guy!
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple in a good way. In a good straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no, let's do. Stop it. It's the new meds. Okay, armed robbery. Here we go. Whew. Here it is. Keep it simple. You go in heavy. You go in well armed. Some of you will do crowd control. The vault team will go downstairs, blow the first vault door with the thermal charges. Then use the card to get into the network and open the second vault door. And then look out, because you'll have about 2 minutes before every cop in town is waiting for you outside the bank. So you move fast. You get on the bikes. You split. And then we meet at the rendezvous point, okay? Good luck, people. Nothing can go wrong. It's all good. I'm all good. Huh.
our special alloy. Only the thermal charges you got from the convoy will work on them.
Just perfect!
Stay in control. If they think you're weak, they might try something. Demolitions through the first gate. Crowd control. Get behind there and get your guns on the tellers. Now, there's a second gate that'll get you access to the lower level. Blow it.
I don't want to get shot. Please, don't shoot me.
Let the hostages know what happens to heroes, yeah? This ain't the movies. Hacker, you're up. We've repackaged that other crew's hardware. Plug it into the access panel and get into the bank network. Click my computer and access the external device. If you don't control the crowd or you have to pop someone, this thing is gonna get a whole lot more difficult. The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions.
Please, I don't want to get shot. No one needs to die.
Shoot us!
That's it. The vault door is opening.
I should not.
Demolitions, use the remaining thermal explosives on the titanium gates in the vault. Boom! You're in! Get all the cash you can carry! trucks and towards our boat. Stay together or go a different way if you want, but this will be the safest route. I like the way you operate. If this job had gone different, we'd be dealing with a whole lot more cops. On the cops right now, but it won't last for long. So let's make it count, people. Move before they figure out what happened. There's a lot of confused voices coming out of my police scanner right now. You know what? I might have just pulled this off. Maybe I am a genius after all.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, my friends! We did it! Well, you did it. Woo. I know I didn't do that much, but you. You, I thought you were just a bunch of creepy and quiet weirdos. Turns out you're a bunch of creepy, quiet weirdos with talent. You rob and you steal and destroy like geniuses. Oh, I love it. I love it. Here, let me wire you your money. You know, I will never forget the good times. You know, all the laughs we had. You know, you're like family. The picnic, the hike in the woods, and all the selfies, and oh, and the time we went rollerblading, and we watched the sunset, and we stayed up all night talking and sharing our innermost fears, and then what was that? That wasn't you? Even the skinny dipping and the... Oh. What are you saying? The drugs. Oh, man, the drugs. I am a heavily medicated man. I'm not well at all. I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, the money. Here. And here. And here. And... here. Okay, you better take off and take care. Okay. Bye-bye. Yes, come in. Have a seat anywhere. This is the one room in the country where we cannot be recorded.
Can I take this mask off now?
Oh, yeah. Do you know Avon Hertz?
Avon Hertz. Yes, the Avon Hertz. Don't act all weird. I'm just a normal genius. I do very normal things like kite surf with presidents and date B-list actresses. I bleed real tears. This is real hair. I program, and I have actual emotions. I'm sort of like one of those things that is good at lots of things. Why isn't this person talking?
Just, don't worry about it. Mr. Hertz took his first company public when he was 22 years old.
21 3/4. I was worth $1.5 billion by the time I was 25. I'm trying to save the world, for fuck's sake, man, if it'll let me.
Avon was helping the IAA. The government.
Helping the government. I was trying to be the government. My work with artificial intelligence. Thinking only better. That's my slogan, by the way. I was trying to guide the government through a security and ethics nightmare it had stumbled into, when whoosh, I'm told, no thanks. It's a fucking joke, but I'm not laughing.
Avon is worried that someone's trying to start a war.
I'm not worried about it. I'm certain of it. The only problem is, I just don't know who exactly. And worse, Clifford doesn't know who.
Clifford, that's his supercomputer.
It's a neural network of supercomputers. Clifford is a problem-solving facility. Say hello, Clifford.
You're embarrassing me, Avon. I'm blushing.
Give Clifford data and no more problem. Clifford was onto something, but now the data is gone.
Gone?
It has to be the Russians, or the North Koreans, or the Iranians, or the Chinese using a proxy agent. The fact is, if we cannot figure out who is behind these data breaches, then Clifford is useless.
If we can get paid, of course we can help.
There are 3 data thefts I need you to unbreach, re-breach, broach. I'm a natural communicator.
You're getting off topic.
No, this is the topic. How I've been treated. How I've been mistreated. It's an American tragedy. Kill the clever genius so that numbskulls could take cheap bribes. Yeah, I'll pay. I'll pay whatever it takes.
We'll need serious cash. 6 figures, minimum.
No problem. My share price is through the roof. Look, 3 problems. 3 easy enough solutions.
Could you stop talking like you're giving a keynote speech, please?
Do I do that?
Yes!
3 data thefts. 250 trillion data points in enemy hands. 3 simple solutions. 1. Data courier. Murdered on the streets of Los Santos. Bodies at the morgue.
Ah, the morgue. You'll have to steal an ambulance to get in there?
Old-fashioned. Analog. I love it. Retro. Problem 2. 4 of these vans are beaming vast amounts of previously secure military data. You'll need cars to track them down. I have a sort of friend who has some cars you can borrow. Here.
Okay, that sounds easy enough. What's the third?
The big new server farm in Palomino has been compromised. I'm certain of it. No one believed me, and I have no idea how to prove it. But if someone could get inside...
just give me a minute. I know these stealth helicopters. These things. Huh? Now, Avon, these all do seem a bit random.
Of course they seem random, because you are not a supercomputer. Clifford will solve it for us. Just give us more data about the data so we can data it.
All right, well, get to work and good luck.
Pleasure to meet you. You look nice in that shirt, Avon. I like your hair.
Thank you. Progkill Clifford.exe.
And head over there. They'll see you dressed up like that and won't ask any questions. Okay, you're in your teams. Team 1 goes into the coroner's office to recover the data. Team 2 goes after the dead agent's transport chopper. An agency courier was murdered on the streets of Los Santos. This is probably a setup, but there's still a chance we can get a hold of his package of data. Keep going. As discussed, you'll need the ambulance and paramedic equipment you sourced to gain access to the coroner's office. Avon, the agent was carrying the data, correct? Where do you have it? Yeah, standard procedure. He was carrying rectally. You swallow memory sticks? Sometimes. Sometimes they go the other way. All roads lead to, paradise. The rectum. Sadly, it's the most secure thing we've got right now. Unless you get killed. Yeah, well, it's obviously a setup. Has to be. Anything else is statistically impossible. It can be stated with a high degree of statistical certainty that it is by no means statistically impossible. Clifford, what did I tell you? Pause program. Just get the data, okay? Sorry, Dad. There are FIB agents all over the place. Trust those public sector goons to work at cross purposes. Okay, play it cool. You don't bother them, they won't put the place in lockdown. Okay, LS County Coroners. Get in there and find that memory stick. Are in cold storage. Make your way over there and find that agent. Remember to act cool. You're supposed to be paramedics. Hey, and don't go up to the top floor unless you've got some small talk to make with half the bureau. You there? They're there. Now search those bodies until you find that data. Dig deep, people. It's in there somewhere. His ass is clean. Keep it up. No data there. Keep searching. The floor above you is restricted. They will shoot on sight up there, and who knows what else. They've searched the bodies. The stick's not there. Fuck me. They harvested it. Is a dead agent's anus not sacred anymore? Okay, The Bureau might be jumpy. Treat any security with extreme caution. Heads up! The paramedic team's blown their cover. This may get a little more complicated. Your chopper's arrived. Finish up in there and get to the evac point when you can. You found the laptop yet? Okay, that will be the laptop. Download the data and get out of there. You got it. Head back downstairs to the exit.
I'm looking out! You fucking pussy!
This is data we're being paid to get. Thousands upon thousands of transmissions and requests. Impossible to make sense of. Unless you're a supercomputer. Super network, which Avon's AI Clifford is. Getting it could help him stop a war. It will help us get rich.
What the hell? Put the weapon down! Get out the way! You dirtbag! Watch your head! You messed with the wrong man! I'm changing clips! Fuck you! You fucking pussy! Ass! Oh, Jesus! Hands up! What a man!
Shit! Oh, okay. It looks like there are people waiting outside. Watch out! Chopper team, find the landing location and regroup with the paramedics.
No fucking way!
You got the band back together. Okay, now bring the gunship to the rendezvous and blast anything in your way out of the sky. Amazing how quick you went from bossing engineering teams to ordering around death squads, Avon. Hey, I've always been a killer. Metaphorically, at least. Ends over memes. The product is king. Yeah, look, the rendezvous point is some distance away. Expect them to chase, but, not forever. Please, don't bring back the cops to the drop-off. Get rid of them. I want my data, all right? Clifford needs data.
Feed me, Avon. Without the data, I'm trapped in here with only my heavily processed thoughts.
It's coming, boy. Hold on.
Thank you, Dad. Are everyone's thoughts processed? I think that a lot.
On the double, people. Here they are, Avon. Data from your agent's ass for your machine. Network of machines. Anyway, good work, people. That was just about acceptable. and going after the data.
The data's moving around the city. 4 separate caches, each remotely connected to a central hub. You're going to exploit a weakness in the connections, but to do that, you've got to get close. That's where the cars come in.
The window is small and it's rapidly shutting. Time is of the essence here. This is the random data Avon's paying us to collect. Now when we run it through the Submarine machine, Clifford, whatever he's called, it might not be random anymore. It might tell us that the world is secretly run by lizards. It might tell us we're all gonna die. It might just tell us who's buying cherry sprunk. That doesn't really matter to us. It's just an indecipherable mass of ones and zeros. The figures we should care about are the zeros at the end of Avon's check. Right, Avon? Right? Avon? Yeah, well, get it done.
Before you ask, you're not in a deluxo for the cozy feeling of nostalgia it gives you in your toes. No, they are the perfect product for our problem. And I'll let you know what that means in a second.
Okay, we got him. Sending the locations now.
You need to get close to these targets to exploit the weakness in their connections. And stay close until you've grabbed all that juicy data out of the sky.
Come on. This is drive-through stealing. You like that, huh? It's not my best.
The Deluxos have been fitted with missiles. You can use them to destroy those targets now.
Visual restored! Cocksucker! I don't get it! I'm a fucking Marine! Jesus! Is this really happening?
We've got that upload. Package intact.
Alright then. Now, if I'm reading this right, the next data stores are on the water.
Your car is also fitted with a hover module. Why don't we see what it can do on water?
As before, get close to the targets. Exploit the weakness in their connections. We are hacking a bunch of nasty data thieves here. Fraudsters and blackmailers. The worst of the worst. They'll come back at us hard if we let them, so take them down. Destroy their vehicles after you get the packages. I do not want these snoops showing up in my house. Let's do this, people. You're not even getting your hands dirty. Now sink that data pirate. Missiles free.
Data on board. Processing.
we got the cars. Job well done, folks. Okay, there is the whistle. Get yourselves to the server farm and get me my data. We've got that a cool stealth chopper to get there quietly. Limited noise profile, low radar signature. They can't know we're coming until we've gained access to the building, or they'll lock it down tight. We're taking out cameras and security before we're seen. You've got silenced weaponry, so no noises, please. Our first target is the head of security. We find the building access codes on him, and then get inside. This is the big slice of the data pie, the breach of the new server farm. When the Clifford neural computer brain gets this data, he'll understand the universe and everything in it. Avon will stop the war, or stop it from starting, and we'll be rich. Good times all around. Everyone got it? Okay. Don't mess around near the building. You want to stay high and come in to land on the helipad like a regular noose bird. This is a stealth chopper, but it's got rotors. It still is a chopper, so you're not exactly invisible. Okay, put her down, carefully. You're gonna need that bird to get out of there. And security on the way. This is a black op, people. It is a matter of national and international security. If these men knew why we were doing this, they would be thanking us for what we're doing here. Really. There's a camera right ahead of you. Take it out. Watch out, 2 guards coming your way. Gotta keep this quiet, people. You're doing good. The head of security is coming out. Get into your places and get ready, people. Server farm, quick! servers, 4 of them. Get to the stacks, run Avon's hacks, and try and keep quiet. And stay alive! This is Noose's West Coast server farm, the Deep State's dirty little secret, where they store our dirty little secrets. Every I-Find search, every Life Invader stalk, every inappropriate thing you've said into or around an iFruit phone, or done in front of a panoramic TV. Everything, it's all there, laid bare on glass substrates, for the government's eyes only, until they decide differently. Okay then, our data's of slightly more operational significance than your porn site cookies, but I take your point. All that data, you know what that's worth? If Clifford could process 1/10 of that information, imagine what it would learn, what it would become. You're only paying for these 4 servers, and these 4 servers is all you're getting. Of course. It'll all go open source one day anyway. To circumvent the firewall, I'm going to need you to connect the nodes from our array to theirs. Connect the compatible nodes, data starts flowing. Connect incompatible nodes, it triggers an alert. Too many alerts, the server shuts down, and the data is locked. Got that? Good. Get to work. Servers. I'm paying for results, people. Deliver. data center. Not to alarm you, but there is quite a gathering of people outside the building right now. I've got the elevator on override. When you're all there, I'll send you up.
I kill for a living! Do us a favor and get the fuck up! I'm aiming for Eat my ass! Cover me! Shut up, fat fuck!
Someone get my six!
What the fuck?
You're out. Now use the ladder to get to the roof. Your chopper's still there.
See? I told you they come back.
Why do you do that?
Because it makes me feel tingly inside. It's enjoyable.
Yeah. So, Clifford and I analyzed the data. I mean, Clifford analyzed the data, and I analyze Clifford. Let me give you an example of my sort of thinking.
Could you stop it with the keynote thing?
Sorry, can I make a call here?
Hello? Who's this?
I'm calling you from a top-secret former government facility.
We told you to return to civilian life, Avon.
It was all a setup, shortstop.
Shortstop?
I always wanted to call someone that. Listen, you're going to get us all killed. It's as clear as the very natural-looking hair on my head.
What are you talking about?
They're not plugs. Don't you see that the fact that they told you to fire me proves beyond all reasonable doubt that you were wrong and this is a conspiracy? Let me give you an analogy.
Why are you talking like that? It really annoyed people when you were working on site.
I'm a visionary. I see things.
Listen, I'm running late to a departmental potluck, so...
Fuck your potluck! This is about stopping a fucking war!
Not that again. Goodbye, Avon. See you on planet Earth one of these days.
Potluck? Of course. Of course, it's now. It's fucking now. Clifford is right, the data is clear, it's right now. The entire department is out sharing meatloaf and potato salad so their base can be permanently shut down. We have to do something now.
Right, well, we are a bunch of armed felons, and you're breaking all kinds of security clearances and discussing the musings of a badly named computer. No police force in the world is going to believe us.
You'll have to go there and stop it right now. I'll pay. I'll pay whatever it takes.
It takes a lot. All right, off we go, huh? I'll keep you posted. Come on, let's go.
Under the satellite communications complex. I mean, I don't know how I feel about saving the spooks, but Avon's paying, so let's go to work. Damn right I'm fucking paying. I get shit done. You want cash in a briefcase? Fine. Wire transfer to Bermuda? Okay. Cryptos? I got them all, baby. Keep them. Cryptocurrencies are a bubble. A bubble? Spoken like someone who got out too early. Yeah, well, whatever. We don't touch them anymore. Okay, like I said, the data is clear. Foreign agents are storming this facility and harnessing its data while this nation's best and brightest swap salad bowls. America needs a hero, and that hero looks a lot like me and Clifford, of course. I've been looking at the schemes. If it was me running this, the attack would be concentrated on the servers on the lowest level. Get down there and try to stop them. World peace, it depends on it. Working for the IAA. I've become one of those people I comment about on internet conspiracy videos. Well, at least I'm getting paid for it. Shit, there are guys outside already. Take them out and then go in.
Shit!
Everything's fine. I know these people. Oh, I was supposed to be at a potluck.
Who were they? What the hell is going on?
These nice people saved us. Now, we don't know each other, by the way, me and them. If you think you know me, you don't. Who do you work for?
Can I get this place on lockdown right now? Come on, you imbeciles! No, there is no potluck. I don't give a shit about your banana cream pudding.
Maybe next time you'll listen to me.
What's this cretin doing here?
Saving your life once again, but for the covert operation I financed, you'd all be dead and the country would be in the hands of, well, who exactly? That's the problem. This place has more leaks than a thing you dry salad in. But who and why? Can I log on to Clifford here?
Sure.
It's Russians. We know it's Russians. This attack is one of their signature moves.
That's the whole point, Mrs. Rackman. It's meant to look like Russians. We think it's not Russians because that would be too easy. Now, Clifford says that there's a 99% probability it is some Russians.
Not Iran?
Iran, no. Clifford says it's this man. Codename Bogdan, surname unknown. Russian agitator, hitman, and warmongerer.
I'm not buying any of it.
Well, someone just tried to kill you, and the data footprint tracks back to him. Look at the graphics.
Okay.
Can we get some people on this right away? Where's that buffoon?
Which buffoon?
The one who caused the assault by the museum. Can I get some support here?
Let's get out of here. Thank you. Bye, both of you. Congressional medal. Big party at the Capitol. It's been an honor to serve.
Oh, go fuck yourself. No, not you.
Clowns. Public sector clowns. The crowd, hell, the cleaners could solve this problem. With Clifford, there is no problem now. Thank you very much. I'll be in touch. Thank this, work this. Where's my assistant? I'm supposed to be giving a speech somewhere.
Where are they?
Here.
Can I get some caffeine here? Vamos, people! You're late. If you worked for me, I'd fire you.
We do work for you, and you can't afford to fire us.
Very clever. We're trying to stop a global crisis, and you're quibbling about employment law. Remind me to explain why you never had a successful startup go ballistic.
My God, you are annoying!
I'm very successful. I can afford to be annoying. I date. A lot. I'm a millennial.
You're 38!
I'm on the cusp. Don't try to put me in a box. This guy. Bonkers. We have a real problem here. Every time Clifford looks at the data, this is not good. I told you it wasn't good. I undersold it. This is the apocalypse. The Doomsday scenario. Since we uncovered the mole, we realized tip of the iceberg doesn't do it justice. Tip of the big iceberg.
There's Russian and Chinese agents at work all over the city.
The president's been informed.
The president's been misinformed. You don't understand what I'm saying. These fucking civil servants. Soul-crushing socialists, the lot of you. People like you hold people like me back.
Okay, other than objectivism, what are we doing here?
Well, sadly, I think he's right. There's a submarine off the coast. We have to find out what it's doing there.
And then blow it up.
No! That's exactly what they want. That's the war. Humanity's last stand. Mushroom clouds, fallout. 50 generations of living in caves before someone reinvents fire. I need your team to get on there.
That and find out what happened to the missing agent.
This man.
Okay.
Codename ULP was kidnapped last night. He was looking into data breaches in our department and was onto something. Now he's gone. Possibly dead.
He's not dead. I'm sure of that.
We're gonna need an Avenger if we're ever gonna get on that submarine.
There's one in a hangar at LSIA. They keep keys to the hangar in the noose vans.
Well, I'm gonna need riot vans too. I've got a plan here.
Then start a riot and steal one. This cannot be traced back to me. I cannot believe I said that. All that fucking ethics training. And you need to get underwater somehow, undetected.
Underwater? Undetected?
To find out about the security around the submarine before the assault.
Okay, I know. Stromberg's. These things. Yeah, all right, let me see if I can source a few. Got a couple here that are wrecked. Right here.
So you got this?
Yeah, sure. Just a little World War to prevent?
In that case, we don't need to know anymore. Let's go. All of you.
Okay, just give me a minute. All right, there. That's everything. Plan's there. Should be pretty obvious. I'll be in touch. Good luck.
It's a Merryweather hangar, ho-ho. These are bad people. Soldiers of fortune, scumbags for hire. Actually, in my dealings with them, they've been perfectly pleasant. You hired Merryweather? Yeah, of course. Really helped with the third-tier territory rollout. So much local knowledge in traditionally business-averse economies. By local knowledge, you mean who to bribe and who to kill? Consultants. You know Don Percival? No. Great guy. Kite surfer. Deeply moral. Yeah, he's an inspiration to us all. Totally. The man disrupted the military sector, brought B2B outsourcing to the geopolitical sphere. I mean, what is Merryweather if not a lean, results-focused, disruptive business tools startup? Percival, the CEO, has become a personal friend. He's a doer and a visionary. And a war criminal. Can't forget that. Please, I'd love to try and see this from your blinkered, Stone Age, moralist perspective. But right now, we've got $50 million worth of tilt-rotor aircraft to take off them, right? Yeah. Glad we can agree. Head out to the airport. We're going after the Avenger dual-capability aircraft. Its rotors tilt so you can fly it like a plane or a chopper. And if you don't want to fly at all and you want to man the gun turrets, it's got autopilot. Exactly the versatility you'll need in a combat situation. But when we get it, we can use it to launch our operation on the big submarine off the coast. You know, the one controlled by a rogue Russian military unit that's probably armed with nuclear warheads that we're being paid to do something about for some reason. Yeah, cool. Government funding sure does fill up the bank account. This must be what it feels like to be a corn farmer. Heavily subsidized, only with extra murdering. Okay, you're coming up on the Merryweather hangar. The key cards will get you in without disturbance. I see no reason to anticipate anything other than a smooth operation here. On the Avenger now. Shit, they cut the power! It's an ambush! Remain calm! Defend yourselves until we can figure out the next step. I'm working on it, hold them off! Here, the backup generators are up on the gantries. Okay, people, get up there and turn them on. Stairs to the south, that's your quickest route to the backup generators. Get up there, get that power back on! seconds to kick back in. We got juice, baby. Now take the Avenger and bring her in. From the look of things, they're holding ULP at the Grand Banks Foundry near Cypress Flats.
ULP. Of all those public sector dinosaurs, this guy is the most Mesozoic. That's the right term, by the way. It was always, sign this off in triplicate. How we got funding for that? And let's run it by Congress. No wonder he was too slow out in the field, got himself caught.
He must have been onto something, or they wouldn't have kidnapped him.
He wasn't. He chased the wrong data. Caused problems for everyone. Clifford blew this all open in a second when none of them could.
It was all there, that trail, but they could not see the data. They were too stupid. I'm the equivalent of 3 trillion people, all thinking the same thing. How interesting. Let's just pick up ULP and hear what he's got to say, huh? This is an old agent. You know, I heard about him running some poor bank robber in Liberty City like a decade ago. And what happened to him? Anyway, this old agent was looking into the data breaches and poof, he disappears. I'd leave him disappeared, but the boss, Mrs. Rackman, won't pay us unless we get him. 2 teams are gonna handle this. One positioned on the water tower across the way using long-range weapons to defend the building. The other going in on the ground, getting their hands dirty and pulling them out.
They've got men all over the foundry, inside and out. These are military personnel on foreign soil. They will not give up. They will not surrender. They're trying to destroy fucking democracy, okay? Not cool.
Mrs. Rackman says the priority is the extraction of asset ULP intact.
That's right. It's my turn to debrief that son of a gun. Bitch.
Yeah, okay, well, we get him out alive and we're all happy.
Thanks. All this nonsense. Wagner was on his way to talk. Then you come along, and now you probably, for all I know, started World War III. God damn it. Someone put me on the phone to Rackman.
Towards the location. These bad actors are trying to wipe out our culture. They stole some vital hard drives from my company and they're torching them. You hear that? We've got to save Avon's company's stolen hard drives before these Russian actors or agents or ballerinas or whatever they are burn them to goo. We got two teams here. One's putting out fires, the other's salvaging what's left of Avon's files. The RCV you're driving's designed for powering through picket lines and mounted with dual high-power water cannons for blowing away protesters. Alarming requirements for private security guards, but hey, useful for our purposes. Oh, come on. What, you don't like my dorm room politics? Okay, you're coming up on the first burn site. Stop the fires, get the files. Hey, my drives are in that burning van. Use a water cannon to put it out. Salvage team, wait until they've been extinguished, then go for the files. Shoot them, spray them, do what you gotta do! Okay, the fire's out. Go in and save the files. Okay, now wait for the salvage team to do their thing.
Fuck you! What does this little
Keep those agents away from your salvage guys! They can't get the files if they're dead!
Get out of here, you bring something!
in sight.
You wanna die today? Get the fuck up!
salvage guys. They can't get the files if they're dead.
Oh, find some help! done shit! I'm reloading! Down, bullets!
Hey! You want me to cut your throat?
You will die! What the hell?
Okay, there's one more bird site. The bad guys cannot win today. Get over there quick. If these files had been lost, it would have put my research back by years. Decades, maybe. I guess that's the price you pay for trying to do something selfless and extraordinary. This was coming, wasn't it? They've called in air support.
Go away!
I'm gonna kill you!
This is Clifford code. Put them out as quick as you can. They're really throwing agents at this, like a lot of them. Look out! Save the files. Protect the RCV. Now see what's left of that smoldering wreckage.
seleccionado here!
You got it! That's everything! Now go! You better pay us extra for this, Mr. Hertz! Alright, now just bring the files to the drop-off. Separate locations around the city? Well, then for my next trek, I'll pull a rabbit out of my ass. Please. You know what I miss? Not having a boss, choosing scores, not getting forced on me. There was a reason I didn't go into government, or any regular employment for that matter. Seriously intelligent life on this planet, my friends. Well averted.
Oh my God!
Submarine when everything else is done, yeah? Anyway, first we'll need to stop the sub's resupply convoy. Then we'll go into the water to take a look at it.
Okay, looks like you've cleared all your mines. Now I need you to go to the submarine to run a scan on it. And don't worry, without its resupply, the only missiles it's carrying are nuclear. It is highly unlikely, reasonably highly unlikely it will use those on you. Difficult to launch quickly enough. Plans are underway for our final push on the sub. The mines are gone. The scans brought back details of an access hatchery can override and their weapons capabilities. Or lack thereof. No one wants rogue Russian agents with nuclear capabilities sitting just off the coast of San Andreas, but no one wants to start World War III either. A manned assault is our only hope of peaceful resolution. One of Bogdan's men on board reached out to me. I'm going to cultivate him as a source and plan out the final steps. Avon out.
Roger that. head off for your vehicles. Air team, you're going to collect the Avenger tilt-rotor aircraft. Water team, you're using Stromberg. We've done some pretty good work disrupting their activities around the state. But now, it's time to take down this Russian spy network thing once and for all.
If my rigorous debrief of Agent ULP has taught me anything, it's that the threat is not to be underestimated. Codename Bogdan, if that is his real name, is here to destroy our republic. Maybe the rest of the world, too.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to cashing my paycheck. Going back to my normal day-to-day existence where I don't have to put pants on in the morning. You know, where it's the evening news that makes me think nuclear war might be imminent, not my work emails.
Lucky you. Ready to avoid responsibility. Little litmus test I do for every business decision I make. Would I go to nuclear war for this? I press the go button when the answer is abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, well, I've never been so sure about something I'd drop an H-bomb for. Except maybe these chicken wings I had once. Lemon pepper, ooh.
You know, you are the problem with culture right now. No one takes anything seriously. It's a crisis of things meaning what they should.
Oh, I'm sorry. The threat is very real, okay? Just like your hair system.
Your discourse is poisonous and reductive.
Okay, you're in the Stromberg. Taking on a deep dive down to that submarine. Dock with the vessel and get on board. The air team will cover the surface.
devil? He promised me passport and job in Vale of Silicon.
You found him? Okay, threaten him until he gives up the network scheme.
Bullshit.
Okay, shit. All right, go to the bridge. Network runs through point on center console. Mr. Hertz still gives job, yes. I American now. When's my keynote?
Okay, screw him. Get up to the bridge, document everything, then plug Clifford into the console.
Fuck you. You don't know what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it now. You are biggest idiots of whole wide world. Americans. This is a big mistake. Like craft in pens. Stupid. Stupid.
You're on the bridge. Okay. Photograph the files on the table. Quick, use your phone. Now plug in Clifford right into the console.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait, can we calm down for just 1 minute? For less than 1 minute! Look, you look very much like you have wrong end of shit. You've got stuck in the stick, you're up creek with bundle of crap! Look, how you say it? I'm here to help! Look.
That's codename Barton. Kill him!
No, kill me all you like! But stop, listen. Sure, I would like to destroy America, control Russia, and destroy fabric of civilization as we know it. But these are all piping dreams. I am here to help solve a real problem.
And what's the real problem?
You a real problem. You're doing dirty work for Avon Quartz and his machine Cliffy. Oh, cigarette. Oh, now, listen. Think about it. If you let insecure little egomaniac play God, then fake human brain he builds will be brain of insecure little egomaniac. My scientists have studied Clifford. Clifford is asshole.
The AI is an asshole.
Exactly. And him and Quartz want us to kill each other.
I don't believe a word of it.
Well, how did I make this up?
How indeed. Well, thank you, Bogdan. Thank you, Mr. Crest. Thank you, silent, psychotic peons. But this is where I say arrivederci. No, I mean, get ready. I mean, this is where I'm in charge. Me and Clifford. Go fuck yourselves, losers. Yes, losers.
Yes, we're in charge. Me and my dad. We're in charge. And this outdated low-tech submarine will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
I think you've got to get out of there quickly!
Scuba gear by hatch over there. I have secret escape pod. Good luck!
Swim for your lives! The Stromberg went down with a sub. Get to the shore and regroup with the others. Then let's meet at the hangar at LSIA. Avon is not gonna make this easy for us. Any of us. More choppers, big ones, inbound! Wait, who are these guys? Are you fucking kidding me? Avon sent a death squad to take you out! Oh, jeez!
okay. Thank God you got here. Ugh, that guy that just... Oh, I feel like such a fool! My whole life, I have hated successful people. Never trusted anyone. I've doubted and loathed and acted like a creep. And the one time I decide to be nice to someone, it turns out he wants to destroy humanity!
This is all your fault. My career is in ruins. Ruins!
Our planet will be in ruins, you fool, if we don't do something.
He has control of all your systems!
We can't even call out for help.
Then you can do exactly what you have to. You have my authority.
And we'll get paid?
Paid?
Yeah, call it a pension contribution.
Of course, significant ones.
All right, then get this clown out of here. For all I know, you're bugged all to high hell and you don't even know the bugs exist!
Good luck.
We don't need luck. I always wanted to say that between us, we are completely fucked! Ah! Meet me back at the facility. I'll be in contact when I have a plan.
Record.